Good morning, everybody. It's Friday. Your weekend allegedly starts here, so don't blame me. I hope you've had a great week. I hope you have had. I hope you got a great weekend planned. I hope you're going to have a nice, relaxing, or an energetic, depending on what you feel like. I hope you got a good one coming. But today it's Funhouse Friday and we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV, a game, as I've said, on Monday's stream, that I have played. I played it during lockdown and I got to level 50, and then I just stopped playing. But I've got the bug right now. You know when you got the bug for a game and you kind of really want to play it. At the moment, my enthusiasm is completely outranking my ability, but I'm still having fun, so I'm really enjoying it. I've had a lot of comments online, especially on YouTube, from Final Fantasy XIV players welcoming me back, welcoming me in, and yeah, they're a friendly bunch. But to just give you an update, this is Talath, my little Lalafell archer. I have taken Lancer and was it Conjurer as well. I've got a little bit carried away on this one. When I checked my level 50, I did no crafting except for fishing, and I was level 1 fishing, so I wasn't very good. And I've got like level 51 or 52 Bard and like level 7 Lancer, so I really did hit the trail on that one. I really did keep going on the MS keys hard, but I'm going to do things a little bit differently. Let's just take down that noise a little bit. I don't know how much that's... So I had to alter my... Oh dear. I need that a little bit louder, don't I? We'll see how we go on that one. Very odd. No, I had to alter my audio settings, so it's all over the place. So, give you an update with what's happening with the little guy here. I've done loads of quests, and I've got to the point in the game where the head of Gridania has appointed me as envoy, and now I've got to go via airship to the other two city-states in the Eorzea alliance and give her a message to them. This is my little inn. This is the Adventurers Guild, and if you've done so many quests, they will allow you to rent a room here. And I love that, I really do. Because in all the MMOs I've ever played, in Lord of the Rings, you've got inns and you've got the occasional room. You got the Prancing Pony, but you can't rent them, obviously. And in Warcraft, you can go in. I think the Lion's Pride has like 2 or 3 bedrooms, and they're filled with people who are first aid trainers and rogue trainers and stuff like that. But this is the only one I know of that you can go up and actually order a room. Now this is the airship departure lounge. This is one way of getting quickly across the world until you obviously get the Azerite quick travel. Greetings, good sir. This is the reservation counter for Limsa bound flights. Oh, are you not Talath Derna, the elder Seed Seer's personal envoy? We are at Highwind Skyways. We at Highwind Skyways. Honoured to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yeah. Oop. I did not want that to pop up. This is not a professional operation. Right, so now I'm airside, I take it. So what do I need to do? I said I played this years ago, but I really... Oh, here you go. Gangplank. And here is our worthy vessel. There you go. We're waiting. I'm boarding the airship. And we're heading to Liminza, which is a coastal city inhabited by a pirate state, kind of. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Liminza is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Oh, sorry, forgot to click. Oh look, all the people that I've helped are waving me goodbye, isn't that sweet? And there's the elder Eorzea. One thing I will say about this game is it really makes your character feel like you belong. You arrive at the city, you enroll in the Adventurers Guild, you kind of do tasks, and gradually you get a little bit of kudos. One day minstrels will sing of your deeds. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Well, there you go. Captain Jack Sparrow, eat your heart out. Oh, hello. These are the bad guys, I believe. Inform the commander that Lord Vader's shuttle has arrived.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worlds, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Just suddenly remember my lights weren't correctly formatted. Well, there you go. I think that was a glimpse, and from what I watched a video on, like,
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
okay, yeah, I read a bit about Final Fantasy 14 1.0, and that was one of the kind of incidents in that, but obviously it was such a failure that they scrapped it and rebuilt it from the ground up.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
Well, you know.
For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Oh, we love a bit of depravity.
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
It's just your opinion, man.
Yet, it must be saved.
fair play.
Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Yeah, okay, we've heard this kind of speech before.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Okay.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
Didn't get that memo.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Ooh.
My lord!
Oops.
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Oh dear.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
Oh dear.
I don't know what you...
This is going to be one of those, the plans are not in the the Death Star plans are not in the main computer moments.
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Fair
Clean
enough.
up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
Okay.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Magitech. Okay. There we go. Limza Lominza. Okay, right, coming in. No, I need to go obviously for a different way. It's very, if I remember right, this is very confusing. Oh, here we go. Arrivals attendant. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Limza Lamimza. My lord, Admiral Bluffiswin, awaits your arrival. Okay, oh look. Honor guard. Dressed up like an 18th century dragoon. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to the Bulwark Hall. Okay. Once there, pray speak to Xanthael, and he will be pleased to show you to the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Okay. Bulwark Hall, please. Bulwark Hall. Right. Yeah, it's like carved out of the rock. It's, if I remember rightly, it's a really cool city. Oldham kind of Oldar, or whatever it's called, the other one down in the south in the deserts. That really did strike me as kind of like quite Romanesque kind of thing. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. There you go, mate. Have a look at that. CD's letters. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent. You understand? Please step this way. I was wasted. I should have been an actor. I've got the legs for it.
Enter.
Bloody hell, that's loud. Oh, here we go.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seatsia would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests.
You bet your ass.
This way.
Aye, aye.
I bid you welcome.
To the electric
I am
circus.
Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
Well, it's not good and it's not bad. A memorial service to honour the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew, but Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus and Nail Vandanus, Hell's Take Him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamond from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats, where we met the 7th Imperial Legion. I thought it was like Vilif. No. The 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. Ooh. From inside the shell of Dalmont came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city, towards the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. The space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smouldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Where Archon Louis Saru, I think I pronounced that right, still with us, He would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. Fair enough. For a while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation. The beastmen call forth their damned primals and torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Kene Senna, has the right of it. I accept her proposal. Ooh. Alright, we've got some ads coming up, guys, so I'll see you on the other side. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the elder seed seer receives my reply. Okay. You travel next to Uldar, yes? Pray give my regards to General Raubon. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, but one in poor taste. But I would have you tell it all the same. The wolf has been sniffing around the stables. Fare you well, Talath. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Well, there you go. Well, before I disappear, I'm going to have a little look around Limsa. Let's go and have a little look. Let's have a little explore. I mean, it's got the same, from what I remember, it's pretty much similar. Like, you've got the quest, you've got the... I'll get all the Aetheryte. Come on, attune yourself, you loony. Awesome. Now I can teleport here at any time at all. What's that one there? So you want to be a fisher? Yes, I do. I want to be a fisher. Who's rocking out? Oh, this dude here. With his Fender Stratocaster. I will come back for all these quests, but I've been told, and I might be wrong, that concentrate on the MSQs, which is the main storyline quest, the ones with the weird kind of comet thing, and then when you've done those, why don't you go and do the other quests on another job, or class as we call them. Right, we've got another one here. I'm going to go and take all the blue quests as well. Woo! Right, there is another one around here somewhere, isn't there? There it is. That's the Arcanist Guild, so I can become an Arcanist. Hello, let me in. I want to be an Arcanist. The roots of Arcanimar. They're making this stuff up. There's no word. can be traced down to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk at first discovered the method to express a natural phenomenon in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formula were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allow practitioners to weave ether into specific magical elements. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as arcanists. The school of Arcania was born. Okay, so you're talking about basically sacred geometry, aren't you, really? So many such mages wishing to expand their understanding of the world took the seas aboard trading vessels, and upon their arrival in Limsa Laminza, arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite, and soon secured their positions in government realms of governance and council. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I get you. So the Arcanist Guild was set up here. Yes, I reaffirm my... Of course I want to become an Arcanist, because I want to get all the classes. What have I got to speak to you now? Oh, the Guild Master of the Arcanists. Let's see what they have to say. Yes, I can't even pronounce that. I'll call her Thub. How about that? Thub. I am Thub. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Murray has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. Why do I always put on a really stupid British accent? I assume our capable reception has also spoke of our art's origins. Then allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of the ether. The evidence of this is represented by most aptly, perhaps, by our ability to manifest arcane entity carbuncle. What and the manner of magic which the ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of our discipline is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions. Okay. Okay, right, so you seem to be more combat. Arcanist measure calmly analyse the situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. Well, as any good wizard should. Okay. Are you prepared to reason? No. Okay. So I equip a grimoire. So basically, that's every class has its own, or every class, every job, every crafting profession has an item. And if you basically equip the item using your armory chest, I go naked. I've got to try and sort this out. I did see a... Right, gear set. Can I save that one? There you go. My first grit, a hefty tome, is it not? I promise you the grimoire's weight soon becomes comforting anchor amidst the shifting seas of battle. The fact that you will discover in lower Lenosca, or Nosea, sorry, you will find... Okay, right, so it's ladybugs. It's the same kind of stuff, isn't it, really? Right, and now I need to change back into... There we go. And what else do I need? I need weathered spear, bone harpoon. Give me a break. Lancer. I'm only a level... Am I a level 5 Arcanist already? Oh no, I can't be. That's my... Okay, right, no, that's right. That must be the gear setting. A Whispered Maple Wand. I'm a level 8 Conjurer. See, this is the real difference between most other MMORPGs is obviously you choose your class and that's it. But this one is just you don't choose your class at all. Weathered cane. Oh, darling. Right, what we got here? And then, like, here we go. And botanist and all these classes are treated as well. All these kind of gathering professions and actual what we call like crafting. They're classed as classes, really. They are like their own little class, like leather worker. Weathered cane. So I've done carpenter. No, I need carpenter. Okay. Obviously I'll have to update this every so many levels, but at least it will stop me from being naked, I guess. Leather worker, botanist. Yeah, I got that one. I've got all these. I don't understand whether I need to start clearing this crud out. So I can't use that because it's a level 10 item. So if I just click to that, there you go. So I don't have to start mucking around. Well, there you go. Right, I'm not going to take any quests here because I will need them to do my Arcanist. I've never been an Arcanist. I don't know. I don't know what an Arcanist does. Obviously some kind of mage. So let me have a look. There's got to be an easy way of getting around this, isn't there? I need to work out how that guy did it. He did show me online. He says, oh yeah, you need to just do this and... There you go. Okay. So what do I do? So that's ruin. Deals unsuspecting damage. Okay, that's quite impressive actually. Ew. Okay, right, I've worked it out now. So if I go there and I go to level 1 Arcanist, I go to there and equip the set. There you go. But I need to set up kind of buttons for this. Okay, where are we going now? We are leaving the Arcanist Guild. Are there any more shards down here? Ocean fishing. So you want to be a fisher. I want to go and do the fishing thing. I can probably save myself a few minutes by going back to here. Because don't forget, I think Limbs of the Mimsa has 2 different levels on it. Let's have a look. Right, where are we headed? Where are we headed? And I've got to concentrate on my MSQs. I know I'm doing all this, he said, doing that. But if I concentrate on MSQs, I'm level 20. I'm still doing like level 15 MSQs. Right, where is the way out? Oh no, it's here actually. Ew. Right, teach me how to fish. This has to be where they're doing the fishing. I mean, look at it. Fisherman's Bottom. Fair enough. Right, here we go. Fisherman's Guild. Let's learn how to fish. Apparently the most pointless pastime in Final Fantasy XIV. But I've always found it relaxing. In Lord of the Rings and in Minecraft. Sorry, in Minecraft. In Warcraft. Yeah, I don't think I need to talk to you. I think I can skip all this. Right, where's the Guild Master of You're a Lalafell, yay! Yes, yes, save your breath. I heard every word, okay, yeah. Well, looks like you've got 2 acting guild masters, haven't we? Right, okay. I am now a fisherman. Excelente. Fisher unlocked. Readying your line. Yeah, I get the general idea. Body of water, you are near. Alright, you got the cast icon. Apply the bait. I'll get the hang of it. Don't you worry your little head about that. Right, any other blue ones here? I need to go upstairs, don't I? Really? I do need to go upstairs. There, the upper decks. If I move... That's better. And run up here. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I love all... from what I remember, I do like all the cities. I think Uldar's my least favourite. But I remember when Warcraft Classic was all going crazy, and it was... And there was that thing about 4 years ago where all the big streamers started that whole Final Fantasy 14 Warcraft thing. Oh, okay, so I am on the upper decks. And loads of people started playing this. And it was about that time. I've been playing it for about 3 months then. It was like, people are coming across now. But yeah, it's a good little game. And I don't usually like JRPGs, but it's really cool. Well, no, I've gone completely the wrong way. Come on. Right. Run. Run, little potato. I'll tell you, I'll jump over there. It doesn't really matter, does it? The higher line. Hello, fishmonger. Very nice too. Right, where that's the Levimets. Can I go up here? Yes, I can. Navigation can be a bit of an issue. Oh, there you go. There's an Aetherite. Sorry, an Ethernet shard. Before I go on my merry way to Uldar, I think it's very important so that I get all the shards and also all the classes and blue quest stuff. Yeah, there's loads up here, isn't there? I'm not actually... I need to be heading north, don't I? Yeah, if we head north... Oh, some of this might be coming back to me. The Drowning Wench. Wow, what a name for a... What a name for a pub. Well, okay. What's this one over here? This one is you want to be a culinarian. That's or a marauder. Ooh, very nice. The Bismarck. I don't want to be in a building called the Bismarck. Yeah, I can't believe when I played this before I just ignored everything. I went total Warcraft and just went, yeah, crafting, who needs it? Other classes? Forget it. Yeah, I'll belong to anything. I'll join any guild. You know, You never know when it might be handy. Right, come on then. I will walk the path of the culinarian. They wanted to be so original. Is that him? Yeah, that's the dude. They wanted to be so original, they wanted to call it culinarian instead of chef. Okay, bah, what's that under? Okay, yeah, whatever. Whatever. I jest. Passion. He basically says I need to have passion. Sounds good to me. I can always come back, can't I? I can always come back. Right, let's just quickly get... Oh, I can't do it, can I? Because I don't have a pre-programmed... I need to equip my ladle. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That'll do. And I need to equip my fishing rod as well, don't I? But I will take this quest first. Yeah. Look, I want to... Okay. Insanity. Right, okay. Well, that's that done. I need to go back to the Fishers. Oh no, I want to go to the Marauders Guild because I like the idea of being a marauder. Look at me. I look like I'm going out into the desert. I will be at some point. Right, here we go. This looks like... Oh, there's another Ethernet shard here. Awesome. Right. Yeah, you look like the guild receptionist. Can I have an axe to club people to death with, please? Yep. I'll be a marauder. See that bloke over there? He's a guild master, he is. Apples and pears. Right, okay. What do you have to say? I am Rinzoan Axemaster, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree. But one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, cleave or destroy. It is our way to simply outfight our adversaries, and we seek to overwhelm them. Fair enough. A Marauder must be the most powerful enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of Steel Whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blorthora, but once more I shall challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Yeah, go on then. Look at me, I'm like 3 foot. Very well, your name. Attend me well then, Talath. Hold fast to this moment and dedication. The path of the Marauder is jagged and a perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. Fair play. I present you with this axe, a symbol of your commitment. Your first lesson shall now be to hold it, grip the half with both hands, and set yourself in a solid stance. And I will do that. Marauder unlocked. Wow, I've leveled up in Fisherman and I didn't even know what I was doing. Okay, right, go to Armory. Armory chest, big axe. And then I go to there, go to there. Equip all the right things and then add Marauder. Berserker. And what's that then? Heavy swing. My first axe. Sounds good to me, fella. I'll come back and complete my training one day. Oh no, I've got Athorite here, haven't I? Where do I need to go now? Have I done all the weird and wonderful? There's a leather mat there, but I'm not going to get. I want to be. Oh, you want to be a blacksmith? Oh yeah. Boy, do I. No, I'm not linked to that one. So it'd appear I'm going to have to run all the way. I'm going to have to run all the way to the Black Moose. Hey, Meowcat, how you doing? Just announced his first time today. I'll be honest with you, I've got a bit of an addiction at the moment, and it's not healthy. Considering I used to play this game and then just walked away, and I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's a brilliant game, but you know when the game just grabs you and you want to play it. Yeah, I've got a bit of a problem. Well, it isn't. It's I can't have an addiction really because unfortunately I've got other responsibilities in life, so I have to be an adult. But yeah, it's great to play. That's why I decided to stream it again today. Streamed it twice this week, which is a lot for me. Right, where am I going? Am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. I checked out that game Grounded. It looks interesting. I'd do it for a giggle. I don't know whether I would play it. Is this where I can become a blacksmith, sir? I might actually. Yeah, I'll give it a go if there was a few of us doing it. But yeah, it didn't look that Minecrafty at all. Yes, I would like to become a blacksmith. Well, armor is good. Okay, right, fair enough. I'm just going to click. I'm going to pick up every single one of these. And who are you? Blacksmith and armor. Okay, blacksmith and armorers guild. Yeah. No, it wasn't your fault, mate. I mean, it's probably the closest you could get to describing it. Right, now I need to go to... Where are the guild masters? Oh, we've got one up there. And one down here. I'm not going to... Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to be doing loads of crafting this stream. I don't plan on doing lots of crafting for a while. I've already fallen down that dark pit. And I'm going to continue with the MSQs once I've managed to get everything I need to do here in Limsa the Mimsa. Right, coming in, let's quickly get... No, she doesn't need to. And I need to quickly go see... Oh, God, right, okay. There you go, and then I can add that to armourer. Right, and then I can grab those extra quests. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like looks like kind of like Peak, you know, or RV there yet kind of thing. Yeah, it's a bit of a fun game. You get a group of people together and have a bit of a giggle. But yeah, it looks quite interesting. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. But the kids are the ones What the heck is... Oh yeah, I've already got those. Yay, I've done it. I did it because I bought some gold. I bought some bronze bars, didn't I? From I didn't actually create it. I bought it from a man in Gridania. Yep. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It looked pretty cool. As I said, you know, but I like fun games like that. They're great to get people together and just have a bit of a giggle. It's like Among Us. Yay! I am now a level 2 armourer. This is the weird thing about this game, is that the professions are classed as jobs. Well, yeah, definitely, yeah. I'm hoping she does get better soon. I mean, she's having a terrible time at the moment, but really looking forward to seeing her back more regularly. And obviously, more importantly, I hope she's free from pain. Bless her. Right, come on. Now I need to quickly go to armory chest, equip the blacksmith's hammer, go to there. I've already currently got it, so that's great. I don't need to bother about that. Oh, but I do need to bother about that, don't I? Right. No, that's the whole problem, isn't it? I mean, you know, if your friend's in pain or your friend's, you know, having troubles, no matter what they are, you want to help because you care for them. But it's so hard sometimes to just say, hey, I can't help. But at least, you know, we can be here for people we care about, so that's good. I'm so glad I picked up these bronze ingots to make those bows, because I'm just giving them away willy-nilly and pretending they're mine. Technically, it's not good. I'm not supposed to be, like, you know... Are you sure you ain't done this before? No, because I bought them off a man. Oh, no, it is. It's totally... If you suffer from that yourself, you can really empathise. You know, it's... And that's... It's just so tough. Oh, Jesus. Right. Right, okay. We are at jail. Right. I have... Let me have a look. What have we got here? Right, I am levelled up on that one, so if I go there... Okay. If I go to... I'll just go to Archer, shall I? Yes, right, okay. So I think that is everything, isn't it? I'd like to think so. Can't believe there's no Aetheryte here. Really, I can't believe there's no Aetheryte here at all. Oh, I can't go there. I need to get out of here. Yeah, as I said, I've just let them. I've set them to average now, and at least I get the options of disabling them like twice if something interesting's going on. But yeah, so I've given up with them now. I tried to work out. I've looked at YouTube videos on how to you know, maximise your ads so they don't get on everyone's nerves. I've just got to keep on going north, don't I? Yeah. I'm sure I can get down to the airship place. You have a very cool hat, madam. Right, lower decks. Where am I going? Lower decks, lower decks, lower decks. I'm right here. So there you go. That was a pretty successful first trip to Limsa Lemimsa. I don't usually wear hats in these games, but even like I've got my little archer's hat on, and thankfully I've managed to get a better outfit than the one I was wearing the other stream where I was just running around naked. Where am I? Oh, what's that there? So you want to be a rogue? Nobody told me I could be a rogue. I'm going to become a rogue. I didn't realise there was a... That is a fat cat. It is literally my fat cat. There he is. He was given to me by a random player. They're very friendly. When they see this little sprout next to your name, which basically means you're a new player, they just come up. They come up and traded me, and I've got like three different cats, or 3 different people. Right, where am I going? Where is the Rogues Guild? Where is the Rogues Guild? Didn't I get the culinary one? Did I just imagine this? Oh, it's the same. I completely get you. I really do. It is a bit confusing because also it's very different from other games in some ways. Where are the rogues? I don't understand. I saw that a minute ago, didn't I? Where did I see the rogue? I want to be a rogue. Of course I want to be a rogue. So the things I'm finding quite hard about this is MMOs are MMOs. I get that. It's not a problem at all. But this one... That's probably why I ignored all the crafting last time. So you want to be a rogue, so I need to go to the fisherman's... Do I need to go to the fisherman's docks? Yes, I do. So it's the fisherman's docks I need. It all depends. It all seems to depend on what you're wearing, or sorry, what tool you're holding. So if you equip yourself with a saw, and you've unlocked the carpenter, you will become a level 1 carpenter, which is completely insane. But you kind of get used to it, I guess. But the storyline's really good. The story is really, really good. I do love the story. Where the heck am I? Alright, I need to go... I'm going to keep the map up, but I have to minimise it a bit. Because this is just insane. Right, okay. So I would completely understand why... There we go. I don't know where to start. But I want to play with Kix. Yeah, it's... The thing is, I mean, I played with Kix last week. This all started about because Goshil. It's your fault, Goshil. He played it and I suddenly thought, oh yeah, well, he's playing Final Fantasy 14. So I watched it and was like, this is great. And Kix was on the stream watching as well. And she's like, I really want to play again. I'm like, yeah, I really do as well. So we downloaded it. I managed to recover my account. And we played, but she's gone hardcore. Like, really hardcore. Her level is just... We started at the same time. I'm level 21 archer. That's my highest level. And I think she's like approaching level 50. But the good thing is, because of the class system, if I'm concentrating on archer, that's great. But if you, say for example, I get to level 45 and then some friends join and want to play, then I can say to them, don't you worry, I'll just change to a different character class or job, and I'll come and help you. Okay. Okay, I do want to join the Rogues Guild. Because I want to become a ninja or an assassin. But that's the good thing about it, because you can literally just change your class. Which is weird for someone who has kind of been involved in role-playing games for a long time. This guy looks like a piratey kind of roguey guy. I'm the one they call Jackie. Jackie? I don't know. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me. Perhaps ye'd be... I'll do it in a proper accent, shall I? Aye, I'm the one they call Jackie. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me. Perhaps ye'd be good enough to tell me your name. Along with that old kindly cove ye told me mine. Arr. Oh dear. It really has come to this. Right, okay. Ah, the famous Talath. Old Lonnie Left Patch let you in, did he? Yeah, he did, mate. You got a problem with that? He can't throw a blade for shite. But that one eye don't miss naught when it comes up to something. These guys, so basically you've employed a watchman on the front door of your guild who sucks. But yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter about that. Right, you've redeemed your chili challenge. We really are restricted in these now. We've only got 3 types of chilies. But they seem to be a disproportionate amount of, like, the chocolate ones went, they only had like 3 in each one. But here you go, Meow Cat, let's make you put a smile on your face. Oh, I'll give you a good spin. Put a smile on your face. What'd you get? No, I'll keep spinning. I might just redistribute them around, shall I? Oh, there's a green. Oh dear, a green. Yuck. These ones are lime flavoured jalapenos, so that's nice. It's very nice. Good for the digestion. Very good. Well, to be quite honest, I'm running out of everything but because there was so many more green in there than any other kind of one. The chocolate ones are only 3. I'm quite glad about that. They weren't particularly hot, but they were particularly disgusting. Mmm. Yeah, these are the hottest by a country mile. They are pretty grim. And I like hot stuff. I really do. I love hot food. But the orange ones and the green ones are really weird because they start off like really nice fruity, lime or orange, and you get that real citrus burst. And then it just heats up a bit, and that's going to be burning for a while now. But I can take it. It's not. You haven't got. It's not sad at all. That's what they're meant. They're meant to be used, in a way that you would like to. I want to get some more redeems, like stuff just like playing clips and stuff like that. But I lack the technical capability of doing it. But never mind. I will work on that. It's always good to self improve all the time. Right. Well, anyway, back to joining the Rogue Guild. Just one thing. You ain't a pirate, are ye? Arr. I not be a pirate, mate. It's time to get stalled with a rogue. Going to get my dishwasher next week. Dead excited. They do take a lot. They are a pain in the arse, but they do ease problems. Most folk assuming you're among them, blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah, fair enough. You don't like pirates and pirates don't like thieves. There's an unspoken code of conduct. Don't steal from your I'm going to translate from pirate. Don't steal from fellow Leminians. We don't rook a crew. Way. Puerto Rican B will be very upset because he does love the first. Yeah, Puerto Rican B's probably the only one who keeps on remembering the first one, but I'll put on there. Okay, so these guys are a bunch of ne'er-do-wells who are like working sort of for the state. Yes, I will join the rogues. Yeah, usually Puerto Rican B sometimes comes in, even if he's busy and he's like having a smoke break out the back of his work, he will log on, see the stream, go in, press first, redeem first, and then like go, I've had my smoke break, I'm off, I'll see you later. I might as well just rename it the Puerto Rican B button, but you're very welcome to it today. Today it is Meow Cat's button. Are we talking streaming for this session, or are we streaming? I take it you'll probably mean in entirety. Well, I've just gone. It's 7 months, coming up 7 months. But as I said, I did. Oh, this session I've been streaming for 1 hour and 15 minutes. A little bit earlier than normal. I got on a bit earlier because I do really want to play this game, and I didn't have to do the score run today. But yeah, I was streaming in 2021, but it was a really bad setup, and my sound was absolutely awful. But I streamed like Watch Dogs 2. A bit of this, actually. One of my earliest clips on this channel is from this game. But thank you very much. I love a bit of streaming. I do love it. I love talking to you guys. I love watching other people's streams as well. But yeah, it's very hard. The trick is to not let it take over your mind. Oh, hello, look, I'm naked. I'm naked again. It's awful. Well, that is a very good question. Excuse me while I just save this. There we go. And I will go back to being an archer once I've got that one. Talaf D is short for Talaf Durnan, which is my name in the game here. And I use Talaf Durnan. I've used it for years as a character name, as an account name, like in-game stuff. And it comes from Tolkien. It comes from J.R.R. Tolkien, and basically it stands for, it's Elvish, and it means guarded plain. And it was an area in Beleriand called, yeah, it's Talath means plain, and Durnan means guarded. So that's where the origin of the name lies. And it's just stuck. It's something if you go on if one used to play on PlayStation, I was Talaf D on there. My prepper channel, my outdoor survival channel, that was also oh, hello, where are we? That was also Talaf Durnan, but I shortened it because I thought it'd be different. I want a completely different kind of channel for that. Meanwhile, I just love cats. We know you love cats. Yeah, okay, we really do. It is the cornerstone. Where the heck am I going? Okay, I need to go to the middle. I'm completely lost. Sarcasm much? No, it isn't. You're always talking about your cats and like how much you love them and what a pain in the arse they are, and again how much you really care for those cats. And I think it's great. I personally can't stand cats, but it's nothing like I just don't trust. I don't know. I just don't trust them. I'm more of a dog person. But I really like the fact that they've got people like you who look after them and take care of them. I've got nothing personal against cats, but it's kind of like, you know, I'm more of a dog person. I mean, cats are very useful. I mean, where we live, we really should get a cat. But I'm a bit allergic, but I really should, because they are great mousers, and we need a good mouse around here. Not that we have mice in the house, but they would never want for meals, because there are so many. You know, we live in the middle of the countryside. Right, I'm trying to grow my beard back, but I've decided to go a full thing. My rule is you basically just let everything grow for 6 to 8 weeks, and then do the beard line. So I'm doing my best. Waiting for my vape to unburn itself, tastes like shit, replace the coil, and I've got to go, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. I got mine, but these ones, this is one that you get the whole cartridge, so you don't need to refill it. But yeah, it's when you refill it, you just go, there you go. As it goes, that needs a refilling soon. I've got another one up there. Grape ice, one of my favourites. Don't do them, kids. Stay in school. Don't do drugs. And pepper. I love grape. Grape is one of my favourites. I love grape. I love grape everything. Blue raz, yeah, blue raz. Yeah, I'll take that as a... I've had a blue raz in the past. On my old elf bar. Right, we're now setting sail for the desert city, or the jewel in the desert, Uldar. Which sounds very much like the ruined dwarven place of Uldum in Warcraft. But, you know. Stolen the flatmate's vape currently. That's great, as long as you don't overuse it. And then they go, "Oh, I knew that was a brand new pod. I knew it was a brand new pod. Something funny is going on here." Right, okay, we're on the landing strip of... It's very weird, isn't it? Right, here we go. Right, we've got to speak to the... Got to go through customs. Why are all these guys dressed up like 19th century dragoons? He's dressed in Prussian blue. Speak with the Flame Honor Guard. Okay. On the husting strip. Right, where's the... Oh, there we go. Lift attendant. Oh, look, it's nice to see a fellow potato. The husting strip, please. The Steps of Thar. Look, they're carpeted the whole city. I mean, that's just insane, isn't it? I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, look, here we go. The Chamber of Rule. And now I've got to do the similar thing that I did in the last city. Basically go around, I've got to give him my quest. The Royal Promenade, I'll go and speak to Bartholomew. The Gridanian envoy, I presume. Would you be as so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Well, they're awfully polite in Uldar, aren't they? Ah, yes, the seal of the Elder Seed Seer. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
Wait, watch it, Smelly. I like Gridania.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Carne says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal.
True, I have killed a few of them.
Welcome to the Sultanate of Uldar. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
No, I came to give you a letter. Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? Ooh. So my counterparts have educated you. Oh, trust Merb to make light of our wolf problem. Woman always did have a black sense of humour. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. Ooh. No sooner had they learned how to use magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbours. Led by the legatus Solus de Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Isbard to a heel, and so the legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. Isn't this? Maybe we should move this game to current affairs. An empire for which sets its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man, 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. Okay, fair enough. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius van Belsar, has long harboured ambitions of conquest. Way to strike now, I fear we would like so many of our others before us fall. Okay. Yeah, we're all full. Yeah, I get it. Big baddies. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. Very philosophical. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All the others pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. Bloody primals. Ah. Would you like me to play it? Would you like me to play it and I'll stream it? What are we talking about? Are you talking about this game, or are you talking about Grounded? But I said I'll happily play. Final Fantasy 14. If you're about, I'll happily play. I mean, I'm concentrating on MSQs today, but I will definitely try and get on over the weekend. And if you get on, add me as your mate, add Kixels as your mate, and then once we're on, you can if you need help, or if we want to do some questing together, yeah, we can all have a bit of a play, a bit of a stream, bit of a laugh. Really, that's what it's all about. But yeah, definitely, yeah, add me. Make sure you choose the right server though. I think we are on we're on the light. The first selection is light, and we're on Raiden. What's my thing? You know, it's a bit of a wide topic. If you're talking about server, we're on the European Data Center Light and the server of Raiden. But you can visit other servers. That's really cool, actually, about this game. But you will see Kixels has been on quite a lot. I barely get on. When I do get on, I've been streaming my MSQs. But I would like to get on more. What's that? A wind-up airship? That's really cool. What's your name on here? Talaf Durnan. Or Talaf. If you want me to add you, I'll happily do that. I'm now 21 level archer. Oh, hello. What do I choose? What the heck is that? Cotton cow? Cotton shirt? Or bronze caress? I'll put that on because I think I might have that. It's Meowcat. I will find you. Give me a second, Meowcat. I will have a look. Right, where are you? Let's have a look. Social. Player search. Search conditions. Meowcat. I'll just do meow. Because I don't know what... Execute. Oh no, I spelled meow wrong. How... Execute. No, you're not on there yet. I haven't made a character yet. Yeah, no worries. Okay, that might be why you're not on there. You have to come up with 2 names on this. You have to have a first name and a family name. Where have I got to go now? Have I got to go back to Limsa and Mimsa? Limsa and Mimsa. Okay. Right. Yeah, we're on the European day. They do. This is one of the few games that actually has a server in your neck of the woods. It's actually quite amazing when you think about it. They actually do have an Oceania server. But sadly, if you create a character, on any other light server, you can then go and visit other like servers on that shard. But if you started a character on the New Zealand server, then sadly you wouldn't be able to move to our European server. Yeah, we're on light. The Weavers Guild. Do I want to be a weaver? I guess so. I better have it. I might as well just get them all, so I don't have to worry about it at another time. Excuse me. Yes, look, I'm not going to use this this hobby. Well, trade, whatever you want to call it. I can't see myself making myself any clothes until I actually start like leveling whatever it is. Yes, I will be. Where's my needle? Have to equip a needle, do I? There we go. And I'll get him, there you go, my first needle. And then I better change back to my archer. There we go, back to archer. Oh dear me, right, okay. Oh no, wrong way. This is the Sweatshop Guild. Right, I've got that one. Right, where do I need to go now? I need to go... I suppose I better go this way. This place is a maze. An absolute maze. A Miners Guild. Okay, well I better get... Right. Here is the Miners Guild. Oh, there we go. It's tucked round the corner. Right, quickly get this one. Yes, I would like to join the Miners Guild, please. I won't really do any mining until I get to like level 50, at least. Right, where's the head honcho? You're dressed a bit exotically for a miner. Right, come on in. I am prepared to work hard and get dirty. So it says on my resume. Right, miner unlocked. Right, where's my pickaxe? I'll be honest with you, from the YouTube videos I watched on this game, Meow Cat, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter at all. There's no min-maxing on this game. It's purely whichever one you like the best. The stats make absolutely no difference, apparently. Right, that's that done. No, I don't want to be a miner. I want to be back to being an archer. There we go. That's better. No, enjoy the intro. I mean, it is really, really cool. A lot of the stuff in the early game doesn't have much voice acting, but apparently when you get past that, there's a lot more voice acting, which is really cool. Right, let's go. Did I get this one? Yes, I did. I can't remember. Where do I even start? A good question. What I would say to you is spend a bit of time creating your character. Make sure you're enjoying it. You know, make sure you picked a character that you enjoy. Don't worry about the class too much, because you've only got to get your character to like level 10, or yeah, to level 10 on the MSQs, and then you can go and learn other classes like I'm doing now. So what I would say is, it depends on what you usually play in a MMO. Choose the race, make all your do all your appearance. It's totally and utterly aesthetic. It really is. So don't worry too much about that. But what I would say to you is, depending on what you want to be, range DPS, melee DPS, all those kind of things. You tell me what you want to be, and I'll give you an idea. Because depending on your starting job, depends on where you'll be starting in the game. You've got 3 major cities, and for example, I wanted to be an archer, so I started in Gridania because that's the place where archers start. Kixels wanted to be, well, she wants to be a white mage, but she needs to start off as a conjurer. So she started off in Gridania as well. But she's gone international now. She has gone totally international. Come on, I just want to accept, I just want to get it. I want to unlock it. I'm not interested about the pitch. You've made your sale. Right. Okay, I just want to get this sorted out. Armory chest. There's an easy way of doing this, but I'm naked again. Right, okay, next. It's quite impressive. I love the storyline. It's just a really, really great storyline, actually. What I'm planning on doing is I'm passing through Gridania, from Uldar and Limsa Laminta, and I thought while I'm mucking around, I might as well pick up all the classes. Right, so that's it. Now I can change back. And I go there, and go back to my main class, which is Archer. Right, let's get out of here. Right, did I get this one? Yes, I did get this one. And what's the next class? You want to be a gladiator? I am a 3-foot gladiator. All shall fear me. Right, here we go. No, I'm back to where I was. I need to go. So you want to be an alchemist? I wanted to concentrate on my MSQs, and I just seem to be running around capital cities looking for people with blue things on their heads. No, I need to go this way. So I always did, even when I played this the first time, Uldar was the hard one. Uldar was the one I never managed to find. Attune yourself, crazy person. I want to get Thaumaturgus, or whatever it's called, the Fire Mage one. Right, who are you? Gladiator. Yeah, I'd love to be a gladiator. I've heard a similar sales pitch from the guys over at Limbs of the Minza at the Marauder School of Thought. Right, let's go and speak to this guild master. I heard, Latusu, your Talasdunin, 'tis a good, strong name. On behalf of the... If you wish to study our arts, I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it the easiest to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade, well, is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Talaf, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live and, if be your fate, die by it? Yeah, go on then. Then welcome, gladiator, to your new home. Take this sword. There are many like it, but this one is yours. Okay, gunnery sergeant. Consider it a gift if you like. Now wear it on your hip as I do, and show me you are ready to begin your training. Fair enough. Right, okay, well I'll better do what she says and put on the sword. Armory chest, right. Equip. Stop being naked. There we go. So I'm now a gladiator. So I can now get the quest from her. I'm just picking all this stuff up now so that when I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm happy with that, I can switch over and start doing... Right, now I can change back. So, see... Da-da-da... Da-da-da... Right, let's get the hell out of it. I'm right by the gates, aren't I? Okay, where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Let's get the heck out of here. No, I'm not attuned to that one. But I am attuned to the Weavers Guild, so we can cut up there. Come on, I would like to get some questing done today. Conniving ne'er-do-well, fair enough. Everyone's got to be someone. This is a rough part of town. There are beggars. Yeah, this is a rough part of town. It's a very rough part of town. Right, summoning belt, no market board. That's the auction house. So those of you who are wondering. Flustered attendant. Oh, there's an aetherite shard, etherite shard, whatever. Ethernet. Thank you. Right, there's the lever mat. I'll save all those for obviously leveling alts. Just keep running around the outside. Look, they put their big aetherite shard right in the middle of the nowhere. Right, who's this dude? Well-heeled youth. Oh, the gold saucer. This is... You made your character. It's Meow Cat. I love it. Give me a second. I've just been reminded that there is a massive in-game casino in this game. The Golden Saucer. I remember that place now. I will just add you, Meow Cat. Right, where are you? Player search. I can hear Moogles. Meow. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh no, you're in. And there you go. I've sent you a... There we go. I have sent you a quest. Sorry, a quest? I've gone mad. I have sent you a friend request. And you can accept it once you get in. But you're technically on, you're just in the cutscene. Right, all I've got now is Pugilist and Thaumaturge, or whatever they call it. The Pugilist, or the Pugilist is the... Oh, here we go, the Pugilist Guild. I don't know why I'm doing all this. I really should have just cracked on, but... But this game is a veritable smorgasbord. I've never had a game where literally I only really need one character. I've always had alts. The only reason I can think of actually having an alt in this character is for the extra bag space. Yes, I want to be a pugilist. Yeah, could you hurry up, mate? I'm on a clock. I didn't realise I could do that, but no, I was just clicking it because I didn't have my hand on my mouse. So you want to enrol? Why didn't you say sooner? In my capacity of Guildmaster, I'll gladly give you a prom in the art of hand-to-hand combat. They fight with huge, like, ornate knuckle dusters. He moves fast for an old lad, doesn't he? Can you go the distance? Alright, Rocky. There's a lot of little jakes in this game. And I get... Pugilist unlocked. Right, so let's go here and become naked again. We love being naked. I love being naked. I'm going to just fight naked. It just save a lot of grief. And there you go. I'll speak to this guy, and you look every bit of pugilist. No, I don't. I've just picked up. Right, C, gear list. No. Gear list, archer. Right, okay. Right, how the hell do I get back out of here? Here we go. Right, I've done that. So all I've got to do now is get back out to the main strip, go around and speak to the crazy people's guild, the fire mages. Repairs. As it goes, yes, I wouldn't mind having some repairs. Repair all. Repair all inventories for 9 gil. That's not bad. Shows you how much I use most of my stuff. Awesome. Right, are we finished here? Come on, how long could it take him to repair? Oh, there you go. Right, straight round to the fire mages department. And I think that might be it. I think that might be all the classes that I could possibly ever get in this game, and all the crafting and stuff like that. But yeah, then I can get back to the story, because the story is the best part so far. There you go. Right, make me a fire mage. I want to hurl massive balls of fire. Where's the reception desk? There we go. Erasmus. Oh look, it looks like a Nazgul. It's really cool. Oh no, I can see your face. He looks really Rastalin kind of. He's got Rastalin vibes, or Rastalin, depending on your point of view. Lean closer, and I will whisper to you thaumaturgy's beginnings. Okay, the first mages had secrets and illustrious sorcerers that ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm getting bored now. Come on. Yes, I do. I want to join your guild. Where's the head honcho? Oh wow, this is a big guild. These are all like, this is like a coven of Lalafell. It is literally like a coven of Lalafell sorcerers. Who, what? Thou's teeth, man. Did your mother never tell you to startle a thaumaturge? Look at that expectant face. The gentleman is obviously new applicant to the guild seeking an audience with our oldest brother. What is going on? They are all, literally, they're all Lalafels. A Lalafell's meant to be thermed. Fire, blizzards, okay, right, we get it. We're elementalists. Is that the general idea? I am prepared to leap into the abyss. I've done it many times. Gets easier after the first try. Why do I get a shield? A mages can use shields. Yeah, I get a square maple shield. So I must be a little bit, like, not prejudiced, but stereotyped. When I think of mages, I think of stars and wands and stuff like that. Right, come on, let's get my thaumaturge on. Stop being naked. Okay, where is the guildmaster? Yeah, this guildmaster is this guildmaster has a lot there. it's a huge guild quarters. I mean, the archers one's tiny, and that's got extra rooms, right? The scripture, the scepter. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yep. Blizzard. Right. Okay. Quickly change back over to being an archer. Right, let's get the heck out of here. I pray that that is everything. Because it looks as if I've got to go back to Limsa. There it is. Come on, get your ass in gear. We need to leave Uldar as soon as possible. Go to the main area, and then I need to use the main crystal. Why aren't you letting me do this? What is going on here? Oh, there you go. I've got a... Okay, right, we are going to... Where are we going to? No, I want to go to a different area. How do I change... How do I go to a different area? I've got quests everywhere now. Limbs of the Mims of lower decks, okay. Why can't I try and teleport there? I honestly thought that I could just teleport all over the world. I know I can. It's very strange. Okay. It's very odd. I know I can teleport all over the world. I can go to different areas. But I can't work out how to do it now. Okay, fair enough. Right, we need to go to the steps of Uldar. There is the Hustings Strip. The Goldsmiths Guild. Where is the... I don't want those. I want to go to... Where do I want to go to? Let me leave. Frustrated? Yes, you will be. Where is the airship landing strip? Oh, oh God. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to remember how to teleport. I've worked out I can obviously go to different areas. I used to be able to do this years ago, but I just can't work out how to get back. Oh, I haven't even changed into that one, so I got Chamber of Roll. I was trying to go from Uldar to Limbs of the Mimsa, but it wouldn't let me do it. And I know I'm attuned to both. I think I'm obviously missing something very obvious. Good morning, Henry Charles. How you doing? I hope you are well. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you had a good week, and I hope you've got a great weekend planned. Right. Up here, is it? And I've suddenly realised I didn't get the alchemist's job. So I'm going down to get that now, and hopefully I'll remember how the hell to get back to Limsa Mimimsa, or at the very least go to the airship and go back to Gridania. I can always port back home, I guess, but very frustrating. That will just show. That will just teach you. You are missing the travel button. I will have a look for that as soon as I can join the guild of the alchemists. I will go back and see what I can do. Yep, I know what an alchemist does. I don't plan on leveling or doing anything for the alchemist guild until I've got a few more levels, because I want to continue with my MSQs. Right, where's the head honcho? I know the score. You give me a lecture, and then there we go. I knew it was something. Thanks a lot for that, Eleanor. That is very handy. You can also open up the map. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to equip my whatever the hell alchemists equip. A weathered alembic. I'm going to go naked for a bit, and then I'm going to quickly get my... That's excellent. Accept the first quest off of him. There we go. Back to Archer. Everyone's happy. I can also open up the map. Okay, right, I'm going to try that. You can guide me through it if you wish. I opened up the map. And how do I travel then? Is that the travel display high map text? World map. So there's the world map. There's Limsa. That is a lot of reading, Meerkat. It is a very complicated game to a certain degree. So if I click on that... Oh, right, okay. But I did that the first time and it didn't work. Get him. We did it. Yay! Okay, fair enough. We did it. Well, thank you very much for that, El. Yeah, but I did that the first time and it didn't... I must have left-clicked or done something really dumb on it. Because it didn't come up. But I remember that. I remember it being that easy. Right, lower decks. Where is the lower... Right, okay. Okay, right. Nice one, Meow. And when you come on, you'll see Kix was on there as well, and Chill. She has literally hit this game hard. I haven't played as much as I'd like, and I've tried to remember. Right, okay, let's go. And where is my nearest one? The aft castle. There we go. Where am I headed? North, it would seem. Yay! No, but thanks, Eleanor. That's lovely. It's nice. It's nice to have a bit of help when I'm doing something. Oh right, I'm in the Adventurers Guild. I'm sorry. I like all of the cities, but Gridania is my favourite, and Limbs of the Mimsa is probably my second. Uldar just is. It looks great, but it's just like, okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You are in the oh, you must have chosen one of the classes that starts there. Yeah, I love Gridania. It's beautiful. It's this great place. Oh, here we go. The Drowning Wench Proprietor. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... Okay, I'm asking. The Call of the Sea. Yeah, all this stuff is lost on me. Oh, okay. I think that might be a race. Oh, as it goes, I'll tell you what. Instead of asking you, mate, I could have a little look. Take your time to help me out. I'll come straight to the point. Right, we've got some suspicious lunatics. Okay, pirates. Yeah, okay. Oh, I remember this. I remember this one. Chief Yellow Jacket. That's it. It's pretty big. Not like Lotro big, but big. I was informed that you were requesting an adventurer to assist in my investigation. I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Of course, over the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. And we all know what Umbra stands for. This information came to my attention more than a few weeks ago after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region. And stash at Seagrot included. Okay. Their search revealed little, save the family of Coles had taken up residence in the caves, enough to concern us in short. In light of the recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But with this Sagati... Oh, okay, these are lizard guys, I remember that. Testing our defensive daily, I'm allowed to assign the task to my limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched enough as it is. So basically, I'm going to be going and searching all the area. Oh, nice one. You're going to have a bit of... Got anything planned, or are you just going to hang out? Hey, Eleanor. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. I do stream Lotro every Tuesday, and I tend to play a random game on a Friday, and I stream randomly whenever I can, which, because obviously I've got, I have responsibilities, sadly, as an adult. But I do play a lot of MMOs, stuff like that. But welcome aboard. It's lovely to meet you. Hang out an hour before dinner. Oh, that'd be cool, actually. That would be nice to see your sister, though, and just to chill out and... Right, I've got to go. It's probably pirates, so I've got to go to lower decks. I'm just gonna. Yeah, Lotro is like the main game that I stream because it just. I used to play Warcraft and EverQuest and all that, but I do love me Lotro because I'm a big Tolkien nut. And I stream that every Tuesday, Tolkien Tuesdays. That's usually my busiest stream. And today I tend to... I've streamed everything on Fridays from like Watch Dogs Legion, Grand Theft Auto, anything. Yeah, she's not seen my house before. Oh, it'd be really nice to catch up with Meowcat. That's really cool. Right, where am I going? It's probably pirates. I need to go to the Fisherman's Guild. I wish I'd have worked that one out before. The Fisherman's Guild. Of course it's the Fisherman's Guild. I need to get a boat, don't I? Okay. There's lots of reading in this game. However, you can be a bit mindless about it, but as I said, it will direct you. That's what I mean. It's not like Lord of the Rings. You do have to do a bit of reading, but in this game you can kind of get away with it as long as you read a bit before you start going into battle, because there might be something you need to do. But usually, if you're worried about what you need to do next, go to the top left-hand corner, and then it's got a list of important quests down on your right, and that's basically it, really. But so I played this game during COVID, and obviously I came back to it last week after watching Goshul stream it. Right, okay. I need to go to Aleport, so I can probably get a ferry to Aleport, can't I? Costa del Sol? Yes, I am bound for Aleport. Your fees, sir, are really cheap compared to the Ethernet. Right, here I am in Aleport. I'm going to concentrate on the MSQs because I've been told, I don't know whether it's right, to use all the MSQs on your main class, and then when you want to level some other jobs. What's that? Oh, it's a Levimat. Morning, Bob. How you doing? I don't know about... I honestly don't know about Influencer. I think he's a bad influence. He's a bad influence because he got me to renew my... Well, not him personally. He wasn't like, you know, forcing me or threatening me, but he basically got me to renew my Warcraft membership, resurrect that after 2 years of not playing. And then basically, yeah, just and now it got me on this. Eleanor, I was heading to bed myself. Nice to meet you. This game has a fair amount of voice cutscenes. It certainly is, especially later on in the game. Once you get, like, you know, up to past the Realm Reborn, I found that one out. But it's lovely to meet you. Thanks a lot for the follow, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Feel free, always welcome. Take care of yourself, and look out for yourself as well, and I hope you have a lovely weekend. Good night. What the heck am I doing now? Right. I'm trying to ignore all these other flashy quests. I want to continue with these quests because in a little while I'll get my mount quest. What's that? Letters from Twigate. Oh no, that's a fate. In here, eh? This is the Hall of the Novice, sir. You must be the adventurer whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. Here you are. You had to brave the depths of the Sestasha Sea Grot. Okay, so basically we're going to a set of caves where everything is nasty and it's terrible. I have done all my Hall of Norris stuff. I have done all the I've done all my training. I knew it was important. I'm not doing any more training. Not unless I'm switching class. And I wouldn't advise that. Not yet. Right, anyway, I got that airship, didn't I? There you go. I've added that airship to my... I want to keep my fat cat because I love my fat cat. Where is my... where am I heading now? I'm going... Let's have a look at the map. Okay. Up there, eh? Right, we got bats, we got all kinds of things here. Oh, hello, big boy. Goblin hunters? Well, I can get the hunt for that, I guess. I'm going to come over here and kill you all, though. I tell you what, I'm going to kill them anyway, because we haven't done a lot of combat this game. Right, coming in, let's get some... Your weird goblin. Wearing some kind of mask that is very, very weird. Right, he's dead. I've definitely got a speed on him. Come on. Yeah, there we go. He's dead. Have I got... Yep, I've done that. At least that's one hunting log out of the way. I can't wait till I get a chocobo. I cannot wait. Probably pirates. Catch a poacher. Is it literally at the top? I've got to go all the way up here to get back. Okay. Where are you? I'm just going to check my... No, it's in a different zone, isn't it? Very confusing. Oh, there's a... Is that the city or is that just brilliant architecture? I don't understand. These guys aren't going to attack me, even though I did just completely destroy all of their... I don't get that. There looks like it's a secret entrance, doesn't there? Oh, it's a cave. Oh, right past that. What a donkey. There we go. Please tell me here you're here on yellow jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take more of these blasted waitings. Okay. So we're going in, are we? We're going in. We're going to keep watch. Okay, yeah, no worries. You keep watch all you want. Okay, right. Duty calls a dungeon bet. Yeah, it's really weird that YouTube's been the hardest cookie to kind of crack. I mean, I'm not having a go. I mean, I don't. I'm only doing YouTube and TikTok and Instagram to get people to come and hang out on stream. You have 9, well done. But it's really weird because TikTok went ballistic, and I had one Grand Theft Auto clip that went up to like over 500,000. I think it's like 650,000, something like that. And I've got about 723 followers on TikTok, which TikTok is just beyond me. And then I went to on Instagram. I didn't really get too many views on that, and then suddenly something went up to like, I think it was a precinct clip from one of my precinct streams, and it went up to like, I think it's at 750,000 people now. It's insane. Yeah, and they're not even good clips. They're just the ones that I was like, oh, I just need another clip. I'm desperate to put this clip up. Just get 3 clips a day. But yeah, the highest one I've ever had on YouTube is 27,000 views. But I don't edit stuff anymore. I don't. Okay, right. Yeah, get the general. This is the first dungeon. I need to get a group and go and do a dungeon. Roast. I just ate some chicken for dinner. Gave me some as a treat. The boys, since they just roasted the chicken without nothing on it. Okay, well, that's nice. That's good. Right. Okay. I've opened a. Right. This is the first dungeon. So let's go. I don't know where it's going to be. A pug. Oh, I can enter a part of NPCs. Ew. I don't remember that being the same. I'm actually doing a dungeon with a group of NPCs. I know Warcraft brought something out like this. Oh, here we go. Cheers. It's almost like the opening of an episode of a TV show, isn't it? Welcome to the dungeon of Shesaska, or whatever it's called. I can't pronounce all these. I can't pronounce these Final Fantasy 14 names. Right, limit break. Instance raids. Okay, can I move that across so I can actually read it? Would you be so kind? Instance raids come with several rules, including time limits, restrictions on changing classes, job. But yeah, okay. I don't understand a word. Okay. Limit breaks are powerful actions which are only available to parties of 4 or more members. The actions can be executed when the party's limit gauge is full. The gauge is located directly above the party list. Okay. The limit gauge will slowly fill as the battle progresses, while certain acts of heroism such as curing an ally while they're on the brink of death or preventing an enemy from using a special attack will cause to rise quicker. I get you. They were very happy. I bet they were, Meowcat. Limit break trigger is yeah, okay. Actions and trades. Okay. Where is my actions and trades? Under general. General. General, no. Actions and traits, there we go. So, I need to look at here we go, duties. Duty action 1, performance and orders. General, there we go. Limit break. So I need to attach that to there. I'll just put on that in the action bar there. Repair. Ooh, very nice. Right, okay. There are 5 different types of limit breaks. Single target attack, melee, attack to all targets in a straight line range, attack to an area cast. Okay, right. So every class has a different one. The limit gauge is links to everyone. Okay, I get you. Oh, am I leading this crazy thing? Well, that's the bats done. We just follow it along. I must admit, for a player like me, playing a dungeon with a group of NPCs is a great idea. Because if I'm new at the game, I don't want to let anyone down by being crap. Well, there's a bloody memo here. Bloody memo. Empty room. You'll find a bloodstained scrap of parchment with a message scrawled upon it in faded ink. The captain likes his seas blue. Okay, you're completely insane, aren't you? Let's have a look on the map. Oh, that's quite handy. The captain likes his seas blue. Don't we all? And in range. Oh, wrong button. What is this film with 11 on speaker? Oh, that is a quote from an. There is a film called The Kentucky Fried Movie. It was made in the 70s. It was made by the same people who did like Aeroplane, Police Squad, Naked Gun, like those guys. And they always make cheap, smutty jokes. And there's like the thing they always say, like, you know, the popcorn you're eating has been pissed in. Film at 11. And I just find it hilarious because I have never grown up. As I said, this is not a professional organisation. Well, so far so good. I'm finding the archer. I didn't find it this way the first time round, but I'm finding the archer and the whole universal cooldown very, very slow compared to other games. We'll take out this dude first, I think. Oh dear, we've pulled too many. AoE, I've only got one AoE at the moment, and it's pretty basic. Right, that one's taken care of. All right, oh, we are in a swamp. They go down quite quickly. Right, where are we headed to? Oh, hello. Right, okay. Oh, dear me. AoE. Okay, right. Let's have a look at the map. Well, that's the empty room, so we've just got to continue down here, haven't we, I guess? Oh, they're all dead. Brilliant. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Oh, I'm stuck behind a wall. Wow. I know I probably don't need to concentrate as hard as I actually am on this. Right, okay, where are we headed? We've got to head up this way, so we've got to kill all you. We are just killing everything, aren't we? The Marauder in my party is... He has a bit of an issue, bless him. Right, off we go. I am definitely having scallops for lunch. Massive ones by the look of it. I've got scallops for days. The New England clam chowder. Is that the red or the white? Right, we got clams for days, boys. Clams for days. Blue coral formation, okay. I hear something moving in the distance. Inconspicuous switch. Oh wow, okay. Looks like a displacer beast, doesn't it? I am not got any rotations at the moment. I am literally just key mashing with a bit of an educated guess on top. His name was Chopper. His name was Chopper. He was a monster. Right, okay, let's have a look. Was that it? Do I have to go activate coral trigger? Where's the trigger then? Aha, right, okay, we're into the next area. Dead man's drink. Aha, here we go. Get him. Get him. a scurvy dog. There is actually a scurvy dog. They've called the monster scurvy dog. In keeping with all this yeehawery. Is that it? We killed them all? Right, it's not that way. We're going... Oh, hello. We like ancient barriers, don't we? Oh, okay. We have a bit of Okay, fair enough. Let us go cray-cray. There we go, that was my first duty break. And you all witnessed it. From what I work out, basically you got a little thing up there. Once that gets full, then you can execute like a fellowship move. Come on, guys, keep her down. Has she run off? Get a treasure coffer. Very nice indeed. Right, what are we doing? It's like the dead mines, isn't it? Remember the dead mines? One of the first instances you ever did in Lord of the Rings. Legendary. Legendary. Okay, can I get a... Can I fire in that? Really difficult fighting them on these decks. I want to put this DOT on them. I'll get me dots. Oh dear, there we go. Yep, Snow, was it Shallow Scale Reaver and a Scurvy Dog? Sounds delightful. Oh, hello. We've got the key. What is that lady doing there? Who wants some? Oh boy. And what I found out the other day, I might have forgotten this, I might have known this back in the day, but up here when we're in combat, if you've got A against your portrait, then that means you've got aggro. And if you're number 1, then that means you're the next person in line for receiving the aggro. Right, here we go. Oh, no, wrong button. Wrong, as it goes, wrong line of buttons. Is there anything here? I've got an achievement. The achievement is called To Crush Your Enemies #2. And now I've said that out loud, it sounds really odd. Captain's quarters, right, let's go and kick his ass. Go on then, Marauder, you go in there and give him some love. Speaking of lunch, Bob, I am beginning to feel very hungry. I don't know why. I had a good breakfast. Yeah, it does help if your target isn't dead. Right, here we go. Let's go to the captain's quarters. I've got the key. This could actually... This. Oh, hello. Shallowtail Reaver. Good morning. What should it be tonight, Captain? You're not the captain. Well, it's a fine setup you've got here, isn't it? Okay, we need to get the Wave Rider key. Where's the Wave Rider key? Oh, it's like... This instance kind of like robbing Peter to pay Paul. Right, now we've got to find the Wave Rider door, I guess. Defeat Den the Orca-Toothed. Ah, Den the Orca-Toothed. Oh, okay. Right, coming at this kick ass. I'm not doing a lot of damage, am I? This is the Wave Rider gate. Okay, fair enough. And now we use the Wave Rider key. And what is our next goal? Defeat Den the Orca-Toothed. Den, are you in here? Come out wherever you are. I've only got 69 minutes. There it is, Captain Madison. Oh, have I got to have a go at her again? Okay, fair enough. Keep on the captain. I really should try a melee class at some point. I can't wait to have a go at that. Batten down the hatches indeed. Well, we need a light break, or sorry, a limit break. Yay! Right, where are we going then? Where do we need to go to? We need to go this way, according to the legendary map. Is there a chest there to loot, or am I going completely insane? Is there anything in here to loot? No. Nothing at all. But I'm not disheartened. It's been quite fun, actually, this has. I haven't played this for so long, as I just forgot it is quite a good laugh. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus. What's the next one? I've still got to defeat Den the Orca-toothed. Okay, right. I don't think we're in any danger, but it's just, it takes a long time. Right, who's this dude? Where is Den the Orca-toothed? Go and get him. Or get her, sorry, should I say. I've kind of got my own rotation. Right, dead. Shall we take out this dude? Okay, and then a 4, of course, why wouldn't there be? An 8, oh no, he's dead. A 9. Is that them all dead? Oh no, I've got to take out this group over here. Get him. Get him. Actually, you got me and the Thaumaturge at the end doing a DPS. We got the Conjurer doing healing, and the Marauder smacking 7 bells out of these douchebags. I'm going to save the limit break if I can. Well, we're learning. I'm going to save the limit break until we fight Den, the Orc-toothed lunatic from Croydon. Or some such ghastly place. Oh, darlings, let's go. Sorted. Right, are we all healed up, ready to go on? Unnatural ripples. Well, we all love a bit of unnatural ripples. I don't have enough unnatural ripples in my life. Bit harsh. It's Den the Orca-toothed. That'll do. What have I got to do? got to do this? Yep. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Oh dear. Or is Den the Orca-toothed? Concentrate on that mofo and get him down. I didn't know whether that was going to be one of those dungeons where if you killed him it ended, or if you concentrated on him you were going to completely get like done. Yay! Right. Is that everything? Well, there's my party, and they all seem to have gone now. Oh, the treasure coffer. There you go. I remember the exit. I'm... Yay! What do we get? Plundered shortbow. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I don't claim to know exactly what I was doing, but I did it okay. Go to the drowning wench. Let's go, baby. I've got to remember where the drowning wench is. Right, okay, I am here. So I need to go to the aft castle. Oh, darling. There we go. Well, that was quite fun, and also it suits a very strange player like me who doesn't like to kind of not get involved, but I don't like letting people down. I don't like pugs. I like adventuring with friends, and sometimes you get some great pugs, you know, great fantastic pickup groups, but it's very rare. Aye, such as the class. Okay, yep. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating the Sastasha? It would seem the ship not only sailed, but it returns to harbour, none the worse for its voyage. A pity we dragged our boots too long on this one. Yeah, fair play. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. That's the attitude. You are right, of course, but there will be no rest till I have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. What the heck, is this a cult? Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism it will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only you have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as armour and arms and armour for spirit. Wish you fortune in your endeavours, sir. Fair enough. Back are ye then, with all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Can you believe it? Fishbacks. And there I was a-thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or three. 7 hells, turn you back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you've left them in pieces. I don't suppose they'll be carrying out any whatever mischief as they were planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha. Of course, any road All's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on the mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't have asked for no more than that. You have a request for our sister guild in Gridania. Well, I'd like to go home. Of course I like to go back to Gridania. I love Gridania. It's my favourite of the city-states. I will happily go back. What have you got here? Are you a Levermet? Rising to the challenged. What are you asking me to do? Rising to the challenge. What have I got to speak to you then? Levermet. Got to speak to this dude over here. Hello, dude. Because I spend more nights than... Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Right, okay, that's a quest that I can do at another time, I guess. There is a... Broom is the dangerous madman in town. You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today. What with Slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loot. What? Slasher of Fisherman's Bottom. Good night, Meowcat. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have sweet dreams, and I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you enjoy seeing your sister. And hopefully I'll see you and Kixels and everybody really soon. Look after yourself. Take care, Meowcat. Have a good time. Get some sleep. Right, I'm getting tucked in. I'm getting really kind of sidetracked with this, aren't I? I'm getting really... Right, where is this? Where is the map? Show me on the map. Okay, so it's literally just down the corridor then. Well. I've got to go and speak to the disgruntled madam. What are you waiting for? That's him. The Slasher. Apprehend him. Toss him in jail and throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Woe. Woe is me. Oy vey. What did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every gill of my husband's hard-earned wage, forgoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why? This day marks the arrival of the well-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience, my self-control were rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Leminsian oohing and ahhing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him? Madam, I doubt he has anything to say for himself. Speak to the disgruntled man. Sob, no matter what I say, all I receive are accusations and looks of horror. I swear this is not what it seems. Do you doubt me too, friend? Okay, so I've got to doubt him. So I do. They love this in Final Fantasy. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course, if you take her side, for shame. There is no one more sympathetic ear in this entire nation. An artiste of my renown should be welcome in open arms and 21 cannon salute. Instead I am branded a criminal. The tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. Wow, he's very prosy, isn't he? I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world grows around me, goes dim. With my dying breaths I speak unto thee, I speak unto three names, three kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hanazar and now Dick. It's very unfortunate. And Vimeli's Guildmaster. But okay, yeah, okay. So I've got to now speak to everybody. I've got to. So for this dude, I've got to now go and speak to 3 people in 3 different cities. Why would you do that to me? Speak with... Right, oh, you're here. Okay, I've spoken to him. I've got to go back to Gridania anyway. Map. Going back to Oldar. Right, you beautiful people, I am going to take a very, very quick break. Once I've worked out where the hell I am. Well, I'll be right back. I'm going to have a quick bio break, a quick vape and a little drink, and I'll be right back after 2 or 3 minutes. Give me a chance. Stick around. Thanks a lot for hanging around, and I'm really enjoying this, and I'm really hope that you are too. It's new.
We killed them and ate their livers. Gotcha, didn't I? Just kidding, doll. The people are fine.
Oh, welcome back everybody. I needed that little stretch. Right, what the hell are we doing? We are going to speak to... need to go to the alchemists. I need to go to the alchemists guild. Okay, well, we better go and... ooh, teleport to the alchemists guild and see what they have to say. Alchemists Guild. Where is the Alchemist Guild? There we go. Alchemist Guild. I'm still missing the Sapphire Exchange. I'm still missing 2. Groovy. Right, where's the Alchemist Guild? I am a member, you know. Oh, here we go. And now I can use... excuse me. Woo. And now I can go back to Gridania. And I'm bound there. So I am... I can go home. I get to choose my grand company soon, I believe. And you can choose between the Maelstrom, who are based in Limsa the Minza, the Serpent, I can't remember what the name, but they're like the Serpents Guild or whatever they are in here, or you can join the guys down in Oldham. Right, now I've got to go back and speak to him. I've suddenly become an international traveller, haven't I, really? Right, come on, let's go and speak to Mione. Well, I'm now 23rd. There she is. Oh, it's you, Talaf. So it's good to see you again. What's that? Here at Badarin suggestion, you say the foul-mouthed rogue sends word that adventurer might belong for the job, and it turns out to be you. This makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Storyteller. Well, I don't know what these achievements, whether they give me anything or anything, but right, okay. Hopefully this is void. Oh no, it isn't. Ready for the briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and the short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none step forward. Oh, that's the God's bow, isn't it? God. Good day to you, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed, if you to honour us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report we have a volunteer at last, one who comes highly recommended at that. Well, if it isn't our very own man for all seasons, certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed. Talaf, my thanks for answering the call. Look, I've got matching hat, dude. He didn't mention my hat. Now is the time is of the essence. I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud there lies the underground burial site called Tamtara Deepcroft. I remember this one. The place was once a Gelmorian settlement, but we Gridanians have long interned our dead there. However, a later shadowy figure has been seen skulking around Deepcroft in ever-increasing regularity. Ooh. Based on the accounts of witnesses, we suspect these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the deep croft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity has decimated our ranks, and we have limited forces at our disposal, and are constantly required to keep the XIV at bay. Ooh. Since we thwarted their attack at the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every elm of our defences in search of weakness, compelling me to spread our forces out more thinly than I would like. The situation so being, we have no choice as to entrust the task of dealing with the lamb's endowment to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Talaf? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, make your way to Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard post at the entrance. He will appraise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Fair enough. Right. We need to go back to Limsa Lamimsa, don't we? Where have I got to go now? Got to go to the upper decks. Right. It says lower and upper. Where is this bloody thing? Okay, let's have a look. Let's not be too stupid. This is only scout pick, so I need to go to the aft castle. Okay, the aft castle it is. It is frustrating, but in a completely different way. In Lord of the Rings Online, on Tuesdays when we play Lord of the Rings Online, I literally am running around trying to find places. You look at the map, you're running around. With this, it's more academic. You're actually struggling. You're just standing there, literally looking on the map. Here we go. The flustered man is here. If there is an ons of compassion in you, friend, I beg of you, retrieve for me the tools of my trade. For I am none other than Jandalain the cough, squeeze, arg. Well, he doesn't sound too healthy, does he? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my veins. I live. And as I live, the unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. It's Edward Scissorhands. And so I ask, how do you feel, madame? Why, as if I turned into a single magnificent moment, I travel beyond the void and return to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you are the aesthetician. Aesthetician. I can't pronounce that word, even though I know what it is and means. In the flesh, madame, I am Jandalain, crafter of coiffure. So divine that Menefina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madame, for you were, a moment ago, stood a fashion challenge frump, and now stands a beauty reborn. Oh dear Lord. must thank you for retrieving my soul, that I might once again bestow my best on the realm of beauty. Kindness I intend to repay in full. I do fear your own hairstyle becoming passé, a fear of spectre, of ugliness is threatening to consume you. Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. What? As the madam before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of uncomfortable drabness we shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles, for proving staunchly allied to good taste when all others turned a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by an aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room which you have taken up lodgings. I've unlocked, yeah. And he shall hasten to the scene in a flash. The dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end, and you shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. Oh dear me. I give you this as a token of trust between us. Well, that was very confusing and but humorous. What did I get? Jedeline's token. Aesthetician. You befriended Christabel. Okay, yep, I get you. I can create a new look for $2,000. Fair enough, right. Right, what shall I do now? I've got to go to the lower decks. Rising to the challenge. So I need to go to the Fisherman's Guild. Yeah, I'll go to the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, there you go. I can go. There you go. Lift attendant. Have I taken the lift? Yes, I am on the lower decks. Okay, right. No, I don't want to go up again. Okay. I might as well just take the shortcut there. I'm never going to learn how to get around because I'm just using the Ethernet. There we go, go and hand that one in. Where is this? Oh, he's there. That's easy. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure await. My journal, why I thought I lost it forever. Pardon the rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped at 19 flagons. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No shame. That, for this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite inspiring read, if I do say so myself. Which I believe I just did. Ha ha. You have the air of an adventure about you, but one still untested. But take heart. even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense. Fair enough. If there are only some way for me to repay you, but of course a fresh journal is right here. You might as well have your name in it. Why not keep a record of your own, and when one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds. And with that, I shall be off for adventure and a flagon or 20 in the next room's finest ales calls me. Farewell on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the Wench, do thank that Elysian fellow for his generosity. Options. I've got plenty of them. I think I'll just take the tin piece. Okay. So I've got access to the challenge log now. The challenge log contains a list of adventuring objectives across a wide range of categories. Okay. And you get, okay, overall completion, which yields... Okay, let's have a look at that then. So there we go. I've got the challenge log via duty roulette and complete 5. Okay, I get you. So basically, it's kind of a yeah, you get. Oh, I can't do that yet. Damn yous. Let's go to Zavench, I think. How about the Is the Ark Castle there? Yeah, I'll go there and I can go back up to the deck. So I might as well go and get the... What's it called? I've completely lost my mind this... No, I'm in the wrong place. Maybe I'm not. No, I am going in the wrong direction, but never mind. That is the Wench. I thought it was the guild. Right, let's go and visit the Golden Saucer. In a world beset by, you know, elemental dangers and very belligerent kind of people and nations, everyone should have like a casino. Oh, right, okay. So is she older? Didn't realise that. Right, so I can get actually closer to it. Right, where are we going to? Let's have a little look. There we go, I'll go there, because I think this is one of the first places I went to. That's the Chamber of Rule. And then I'll be able to hopefully get to the airship landing. Where is she? Here we go. Eleonora. This is the reception desk for flight bound to the Mandeville Gold Saucer before putting I have a golden airship ticket, just like Willy Wonka. Fly to the travel to the Golden Saucer. Yeah, might as well get it or establish I can travel there. Look at this place. If I remember rightly, it's really like gaudy and looks like Vegas Look at that. Why hasn't the Imperium invaded them? Dark Moon Fair, eat your heart out. Impressive. Most impressive. And here I am. The Mandeville Gold Saucer. Right. The Mandeville Gold Saucer is now accessible. Thank you very much. Airship ticketer. Hello. Welcome, honoured guest. Meow, I thought you were going to bed. Meow cat. Oh, bless you. Well, please allow me to make my dulcet tones make you crave for Morpheus's arms. Welcome, honoured guest, to the Mandeville Golden Saucer, where your wildest dreams are ever but a card or a chocobo's beak away from coming true. I can't believe I forgot this place had a casino. If this is your first visit, nothing would please us more than to give you a full tour of our establishment, that you might enjoy its wonders to the fullest. At the conclusion of the tour, it is our custom to offer esteemed patrons a complimentary gift straight from the vaults of our illustrious proprietor himself. Consider it Lord Mandeville's way of personally thanking you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter over there and speak with the receptionist. On behalf of the management, may I take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Gold Saucer. Rest assured, my colleagues will spare no effort in seeing that your visit is as pleasant and profitable one. May fortune smile upon you. Okay. Oh look, bunny girl. They've got bunny girls. Quite literally bunny girls. And jugglers. Oh dear lord. Right, well I better get this out of the way, because I can't remember what it's all about. Welcome, traveller, to the Gold Saucer. This is the main counter where you can purchase tickets for Mini Cactpot, acquire and redeem Mandeville Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. But what in the world are Mandeville Gold Saucer points? I hear you cry. A most astute question, and one which I shall be only too happy to answer. But first, if I may direct your gaze to the left. Playboy bunnies, I know, scary, innit? Beyond those majestic gates, you will find Chocobo Square, home to the Chocobo racing circuit. What Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pitting their fleetest bird against the realm's finest in a pulse-quickening dash for fame and fortune? Truly, it is the sport of sultans. Gold Saucer, say, right. Should you desire a more elaborate contest of strategy, you will surely find it in Minion Square at the Lord of the Minion tables, where would-be generals pit armies of minions against one another for battles for honour and glory. Sounds like a tabletop role-playing kind of thing. Now, where were we? Yes, the Mandeville Gold Saucer points, put simply MGP as we call it for short, is a currency by which dreams are bought and sold within these halls. But my associate here beside me can tell you more, including how to go about acquiring some MGP of your very own. Pray speak with him to continue your tour. Okay. Let's speak to this dude. So you're about to experience the wonders of the golden saucer. Sorry, I keep calling it the golden saucer. The gold saucer for the first time. How I envy you. But before you venture forth, you will want to exchange a share of your gil for MGP. They're like Disney dollars, aren't they? A service which is my great honour to provide. With MGP in your coin purse, you will be able to enjoy all the fabulous attractions we have to offer. Of all the wonderful games, if you play them with skill, you will find a little stack of points increasing 10, 20, even 100-fold. Now that you know the fundamentals, you are ready to step onto the floor of the gold saucer. A tour will continue at Card Square to the southwest. The card trader will be your guide. I would, of course, be happy to exchange some of your gil for MGP before you venture on, while my associates strive to leave nothing unexplained. There truly is no substitute for first-hand experience. I heartily recommend you trying your hand at one of our many amusements. Okay. Oh my life. Can I just up this a bit? I'll give it 1,000, shall I? 1,000 or 100, whichever comes closer. Well, there you go. Right, where am I heading now? I've got to go and speak. Oh, right, okay. Speak to the triple triad trader. I'll speak to the bunny triple triad trader. Well, aren't you a handsome one? Your flattery will get you everywhere. Welcome to Card Square, the home of triple triad tables. What's triple triad, you ask? Why, only the mind-bending, pulse-pounding, maddeningly Moorish card game that's taken the realm by storm. But don't take my word for it. Behold. Well, it looks like that guy's been beaten up. Can you not feel the tension in the air? Form a hand of 5 cards and play the role of a field general sending your bravest into battle. Should you wish to learn the rules and experience the excitement for yourself, you need only ask. Start today and we'll even throw in some complimentary cards to help you on your way. You can face off against a single opponent anytime, or if you crave an even greater test of your skills, take part in one of the regular tourneys. And believe me when I tell you, there's no feeling quite like standing triumphant on the battlefield after vanquishing all comers. You should really try it. This looks weird. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. That's triple triad. But I'm getting carried away. You have a tour to finish. Wonder Square is your next destination. Not that there's any hurry, of course. If you'd like to play a hand or two before you go, you just need to say the word. As much as I would like, I don't know, do I really want to do this? Yeah, go on then, what the hell. So another challenger is born. Welcome to the game of Triple Triad. Right, here at the Mandeville Gold Saucer, I'm pleased to present all new players with cards they need to get started. To play your first match, you'll first need to build a deck composed of 5 cards from the registered card list. Okay. And you are now to challenge. Okay. Right, so different cards are going to be dropped all over the place. Okay. You must use the cards in your inventory to register them to your card list. Next, actually, your deck cards. Okay. This is already confusing. Okay, right. Okay, right. I've got to... So I've got to use these cards before I can actually use them. Right, let's play. Okay, what do I play? Red turn. Open rule. This allows you to see all your opponent cards. Okay. Okay. Blue turn. Right. So what do I do? Now, sure. What? Chocobo. I'll go with. Oh dear, that's a tough card. That is. Oh, I get ya. You've captured the card. Of course I have. During your turn, even if I go. That's a tough one. I could do that one though. Okay. Oh, damn. Did I win? I won. I think. I don't know. Can't remember. Well, that sounds like quite a good game, doesn't it? I could do that. I could do that. Where have I got to go now? Tournament official. I've got to speak. Who have I got to speak to? The keeper. Speak to the gatekeeper at Wonder Square. What's that? A leap of faith. No, I don't want to do that. Oh look, cacti. No. This place is huge. Awesome. Thank you very much, Henry Charles, for the perfectly timed chili challenge, because I'm exploring this mad casino. I'm going to get here. It's quite safe here, actually. Look, there's lots of Moogles. It's all good fun. Right, you've invoked the chili challenge. Second one today. It's going well today, actually. On the chili challenge front. A few technical issues, but nothing too major. Right, there we go. Let's position El Microphonos there. Let's see whether we can get you a good one. Oh, it's a green. Yeah, you got a good one, all right. Oh, these ones are hot as hell. But they do taste very limey. They promote weight loss. Right, there we go. That's a lovely lime-flavoured chili bean. Oh. Yes, they are. They taste so nice to begin with, and then you're just left with fire. Thank you very much, Henry Charles. It's alright. I have some experience in this field. Oh. No, the pleasure is all mine, sir. The pleasure is all mine. Right, let's go and speak to this. This is really weird, isn't it? To have a casino in the middle of a war-torn world. You look lost, honey. Why don't I show you around? I've been dying for some company. Wink, wink. Feast your eyes on Wonder Square, from gripping games to awe-inspiring attractions to the finest fine dining and the freshest refreshments. There's no end to the wonders housed in these halls. And let's not forget the most wondering of all, El Colosso. We are loving to call our mammoth cactuar mascot. It's the star of some of the most popular events. Suffice to say, you won't want to miss them. Okay. Now I know what you're thinking. With everything going on at Golden Saucer, how can I ever hope to keep up? But you needn't worry. My fellow gatekeepers and I will always be on hand to see that you don't miss a thing. For the continuation of the tour, I've been instructed to direct you to the waiting arms of my colleague Valida at the Cact Pot Board. She's one of our most popular girls, and once you meet her, I'm sure you'll understand why. Well, ta-ta for now. This is surreal. I forgot how surreal this place was. Monster Toss. Where is she? World of Wonders. Right, we've got to go up the stairs. Right, okay. Mahjong? You can play Mahjong here. I'm up for a game of Mahjong, which I've managed to sort out everything. Right, in that case I've got to go down here. This is insane. Okay, wow. That is a big roulette wheel. Well, it certainly looks like a roulette wheel. It looks like the Wheel of Fortune, but the pool edition. Where is this person? Oh, it's upstairs. Okay, right. This is so confusing. The Moogle's Paw. Right. This place has more Aetheryte shards than most cities. Here we are. Let's speak to Valida and find out why she's one of the most popular girls around here. Greetings, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I'm Valida, and I'd like to personally welcome you to Event Square, the most spacious of all the areas of the Gold Saucer. The Event Square is a veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Doubtless the sizable stage in the middle, I thought it was a roulette wheel, has caught your eye. That's the scene of some of our most sensational attractions, so don't be shy about taking centre stage. What now? After the curtain has fallen, why not try changing your life forever at the Jumbo Cact Pot? All you need is a handful of MGP and a head full of dreams. Choose 4 numbers and cast your hopes into the heavens. You never know when Nymea will smile down upon you. Now, just as much as I've enjoyed getting to know you, I'm afraid it's time for us to part. The final leg of your tour takes place in the Round Square, but don't think too hard about the name, darling. I'm not even sure it's supposed to make sense. I am in Vegas. And what do you do? So it's a lottery. Yeah, so basically it's the lotto. Okay, so I just literally Click. Okay. So I can go with, I don't know, should we go with 3, 4, 8? Oh no, oh dear. There you go. A 100 mg, that's like 1,000. I'm not spending 1,000 on that. That's crazy. I know it's not a lot for, like, in the bigger sense of the word, but for me, this is very confusing. And this is surrounded by water. Oh, right, okay. So here is the gatekeeper. Oh look, a Lalafell bunny girl. That's really funny to say. A Lalafell bunny girl. Are you a first-time visitor? I was told to expect 1,000 welcomes to you to the Gold Saucer. 1,000 welcomes to Round Square. How can a square be round, you ask? I'm not sure I understand the question. Moving on to more important matters, that lofty peak at the top is a sight to behold. That is Mount Coral, the main attraction here at Round Square. Our most thrilling event pits our customers against each other in a challenge to see who can most swiftly scale its heights. I tell you, the view from the summit is a sight to behold. And that concludes your tour of the Gold Saucer. While I'm sure you're eager to start enjoying yourself, don't forget to return to our main counter and claim your complimentary gift. Okay. Oh, there's an Aetherite shard over there. Well, this has been surreal. Let's have a little look. Where am I now? I am... Oh, I'm here. All right, okay. What's that one? Triple triad match. Okay. Oh dear, I haven't done that one. Okay, well, we'll go and... I better get a tune to this one then. Yay! Right, okay. What's my reward for going on that crazy tour? Welcome back, honoured guests. I trust you've come away from the tour with great appreciation of the Gold Saucer has to offer. As a token of appreciation and patronage, it is my great pleasure to offer you a complimentary gift from the personal vaults of our esteemed proprietor. Well, knock me down with a chocobo's tail feather. It's that new customer. I see. Haha. I could hardly have picked a better time to drop him for an impromptu inspection. Who the hell's Roland? Master Roland, this gentleman has just this moment completed his introductory tour. Is that so? Well, please allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I am Roland, good sir, a fellow entrusted with overseeing of daily affairs of this fine establishment on behalf of its esteemed proprietor, a great man if ever there was one. You are an adventurer, yes? Aye, your dress and bearing told me as much. I dare say that on your travels you will see, have you seen firsthand the difficulties which yet plague our nation? Witness the struggles of Alamigo's displaced masses and those whose homes were consumed by the fires of the Great Calamity. The Sultanate is not unsympathetic to their plight, of course, yet how could we be one to provide such succour to countless multitudes? Maybe drop capitalism, but that's just one answer. One man had an answer. Godbert Mandeville had a dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide a stable employment and lodgings for the displaced, mirth and merriment to the disconsolate, and prosperity and plenty to the Sultanate at large. It's a different way of spinning it. To our many patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely Eorzea's foremost entertainment venue. But place to forget about the cares from the day. To me, it is a founding stone of which our realm will be rebuilt. A miracle wrought by the hand of the greatest man I have ever known. Something tells me you understand that which I have told you. That you, perchance, share a similar dream. But I shall keep you no longer. The Gold Saucer and all its wonders await you. Friend, pray enjoy them to your heart's content. Until we meet again, may the spinner's pull be ever kind. What have I been awarded there? What did I receive? 5 gold saucer tickets. Okay. Is that everything here then? I know there's loads to do, and you can play games until you're sick in the head. Let's have a look. Oh, okay, so I've got 3... Awesome. In that case, allow me to... Where am I? I'm miles away, aren't I? Where's Gridania? There we go. Well, I think that could be quite fun. I don't know whether it would be fun to stream, but it would certainly seem a bit of fun to basically just hang out there and play a few games, especially like Mahjong and stuff like that. That'd be really cool. Do I need to save anything? Right, there we go. And I will have to update my gear. This is going to be a pain in the backside, isn't it? There we go. So I've got a new bow, goggles, and a new weird necklace that looks like one of those things that they used to wear in the 18th century military. Still looking pretty cool. Still looking pretty cool. Loads of people on still. I mean, look at this. This is just the centre of Gridania. Right, where do we need to go now? We need to go to Tam Tam Deepcroft, don't we? Because I want to get my mount. Bit weird that you can't wear a hat and a mask at the same time. That is very strange. But, you know, who am I? Who am I to criticise? So yeah, here we go. Right. Oh yeah, I've got all these quests to do on my different jobs. So that's what I think that's one of the appeals of the game to me, because you can come and do it as an archer, and then once you got to a certain level and you can unlock other jobs, then you can come in and do... Oh, hello. Don't want to fall down there. Then you can come in and do it for all your other jobs as well. Oh yeah, we're heading to Tam Tam Deepcroft because this place is just full. Are you going to actually attack me? Or am I too high level for you? Yeah, I'm too high level for you. I am not a great fan of Tam Tam Deepcroft. Simply the hest. Fair enough. Right, here we go. Oh, look, you got a little leprechaun. It's strange to be back in Brent Branch Meadows. Okay, right. Tamtara Deepcroft. I think I know where I am now. Right, I'm going to go and check this place out. And see whether there is an option for doing the quest with a NPC party. Oh look, there's that group of adventurers again. So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we will give you better sport, or I am no true adventurer. Fair enough. What's up with these dudes? Okay, fair enough. These guys are quite aggressive for only being 13 level. The Smith, God's Quiver Bow. You're Talith Dernan, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you. But your task is to enter Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalmud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. Okay, fair enough. The cultists took the Lesser Moon, Dalmund, for their god, believing it would deliver them from devastation. Okay, fair enough. We can live with that. Right. So they were rather disappointed when Dalmund exploded into 1,000 pieces before it can complete its descent. I can understand that. Okay, I can get that. Now we have seen them their god turn to ash. You would think the cultists might feel moved on their question of faith. On the contrary, served only to stoke their flames to fanaticism. They're convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Saviour, and it's now their duty to avenge him. Okay. Whatever they're doing in Deepcroft, you can sure it is no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and for Eorzea at large, put an end to this madness. Indeed, we love madness. Right, let's see whether I can do this. Yes, I can do it a party of NPCs. Right, guys, I've got 2 minutes on ads coming up. I just need to have a quick walk around because I have not moved my legs since my last break, which was over an hour ago. My fault. It's my own fault. But I'm going to have a quick break. I'll be right back. Then we're going to do this dungeon. And that might be the end of the stream because I don't know how long this is going to take. It could take an hour. It could take 30 minutes. But we'll find out. But I'm enjoying finding out about this game. Yeah, so far so good. And the good thing about this game, in case you are thinking, yeah, it's not too bad, let's have a go, you can have a free trial. Now, the free trial last I checked was you play until level 50, which is like the first expansion. And then you start doing your subscription. Now, I'm having to pay a subscription because I played to the first expansion during COVID. But yeah, I mean, it's well worth it. As I said, if you want to try, just get the expansion. You can get it through Steam. You can get it on its own. I got it on its own because I don't like games running through Steam when I don't have to. But yeah, well worth checking out. So I will see you in about 3 or 4 minutes. Just going to have a little bit of a stretch, walk around, the usual jazz. I'll see you in a bit. Take care. Welcome back. I needed that. Right. Oh no. I've got another ad breaking. Okay. I'll try and keep it nice and easy. Enter Tam Deepcroft with a... Okay. Register for duty. Level 16. So, I'm a little bit high for this. But yeah. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm a little bit high for this, but I like the idea of taking some NPCs along. Let's go. Let's see what... This week on Final Fantasy XIV. The Tam Deepcroft. Right, let's go then. Come on in, gang. I know you usually... I should be a tank, actually, shouldn't I? That's a really good idea. I might be able to learn to tank properly by getting a bit of idea. Kick ass. Well, that's not too bad. Right, what we got here? We got it's a bit wet in here, isn't it? You've got drips coming down from the ceiling. Very atmospheric. Conjurer said we would be well not to disturb the dead. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. Right. Can I not get down there? No, that is a big drop to the end of nowhere. Is that... Oh, this is gonna be... This is a real adventure, this is. going to have to recalibrate my action bar so I can get what I think is a rotation in. No, he's dead. Okay. So it would appear that normally what they've done is they've designed this dungeon, then taken out big chunks. Big chunks of the walkway, so you have to go right through the funhouse. I do not know where I'm going, to be honest with you. But I suppose you need to explore every single dungeon. Okay, right, next one. Oh, there we go. Is there anything in here we need to... No, there doesn't appear to be anything in here to loot or press or touch. We're in a tomb. And there's a patrol coming up. I'm going to come around here. I'm not drawing any aggro, actually. That's pretty good. But then again, I don't think I'm gonna draw too much aggro because my DPS, I think it isn't that great. Oh, here we go. Whenever you see one of these, it means a nice little boss battle. So how many of these we've got to do? It looks like we've got 4 big boss battles. Taking out the priest first because he seems to be the one who's capable of causing this. Oh, void soul counter. Okay, fair enough. Okay, come on. We're nearly there. And I've gone up a level. Although I haven't technically, because my level is being... There you go, we destroyed one, so we've got the next one. Go on, Emeraldy, you're the big boy. That head grave. I didn't realise I've got another skill. Oh, hello. out of the way. Right, yep, they've basically done it, so you've got to go through their little... What are we doing on that? I'll save the limit breaks for the big bosses. Oh, dip, wrong one. Do I have to go that way, or do I have to go this way? Right, okay, let's have a look. We'll do the whole thing, shall we? Come on, if we're going to do it, as my old guitar teacher used to say, don't tickle it. And he knew who he was talking about most of the time. Oh, wrong button. Ah. Sorry about that, guys. I seem to have pressed the wrong button and retreated. But we succeeded. But other adventurers have failed. Am I going down? Yes, this is the way to the next chamber. Keep it going. We've got a treasure coffer for that one. Ooh. I already possessed a pair of plundered trousers. Oh, here we go. Right. Get stuck in there, lads. Don't get shy. Oh, here we go. It's the Void Soul counter. Don't think we need to worry too much about using that limit break right now. Let's get rid of that. Okay, right, we got one more. Oh look, bog Yarzons. Right, in we go. More flesh fly swarms. Oh, get out of the orange stuff. There you go, that's that one done. Oh look, more bog yarzens. Okay. He's dead. Right, move on. Let's go, go, go. Okay, what we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Come on. Oh, here we go. Although we're getting to more cultists now. Right, again, oh, there's a treasure coffer here, but we've got to get in there and do it. Let's get the coffer. That's what we're here for. We said we were here to save the world, but it's all about the loot, baby. Ew, very nice. Right, here we go. Can we? Oh no, wrong way. Don't follow me. I'm an idiot. I got rid of him. Right, okay. Here we go. Here's the big tamale. Sealed barrier. Ooh. An impenetrable barrier prevents any further progress. Cultist rose. Right, okay, how am I supposed to get through this then? Okay, right, we need to think about this then. That is definitely it, isn't it? we got to go further up here? Okay, fair enough. You guys aren't going to come and attack me. You think you're sealed into perfect protection, so we better come up here and discover the Alcota. Ah, right, okay, right. Go on in, Marauder, get them. Okay, right, we are seem to be. I'm getting better at this. There we go. Right, let's get this cultist rosary so that we can get past the barrier, and then we get to fight the big boys. Right. You ready, buddy? I think it's time for that break. Big shot, that's 300 points of damage each. Hit graze has no effect. Excellent. There we go, we did it. How long did that take us? I know we're on a timer of 90 minutes. Oh no, we haven't finished it yet, have we? Because we got to take out this thing. Oh, it's a mind flayer. Or Cthulhu-esque kind of creature. Come hither, children of the light. Oh, this is going to be a big one. Oh no, I can't. He won't. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to stop using that head grace because it doesn't appear to have any effect whatsoever on anything ever. I've got to take out these ads, haven't I? Oh, hello. Got him down to half. Keep an eye out with those ads. Oh yeah, we've got two ads. Alright, come on, let's get it going. That was pretty awesome. Yay! I look like a bizarre fighter pilot. I've learned wide volley. Oh wow, I'm getting some skills here. A plundered cane, darlings. I'm gonna have to go through all my stuff. Well, it's been great to hang out with you guys again. I like the I might actually level up my thermitage or whatever they're called. Right, should we go home? Let's go home. Oh no, hold on a minute. Yeah. Right, let's go. How long did that take us? That didn't take too long at all, did it? Oh, they've all gone. They've all gone. I was hoping to come outside and speak with those adventurers who think they are the dog's doodahs. But they've disappeared. They've done a runner. Right, where are we going? We're going to speak to Mother Mayon. Or Mune. Right. Okay, let's go. What you got to say? Welcome back, Talis. I'm reliably informed that your foray into Deepcroft was a success, nor did I expect anything less. You've made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions. We are hard pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means there is no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences, as if to illustrate the point. Avera's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I am leaving, and it'll be too soon if I ever see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. Sounds like a pug from Warcraft. I'm leaving as well. I doubt it comes to any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffer of you for your healing, and you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you have brought it upon yourself. Bit harsh, you guys. Oh, and by the way, some passing advice. Get rid of Avera's head. Bury it. Create it. Do whatever you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just, get rid of it, alright? That's weird. Twisted. I kind of like that. Seems like that these days have become all too common, mate, dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you may not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. A bell ago, I received a message from a counterpart in Uldar. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share details with you. Okay. Lay it on me. Right, as I mentioned earlier, this request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. I think of her as a Sultan's version of myself, which she ironically is. The chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Talith, and good luck. I can live with that. I can live with that. Right, I just want to check. See, this game has got a lot of admin. Okay, I've got that. So I need to update my Arcanist. So that hasn't been. No, that's good. That's good. So none of these are updated, which is really, really good. I don't think anything would have really changed much because I haven't really got any characters past a certain level. Okay. And there you can see on the screen, if I can move it across, there we go. So far, as I said, I've got a level 25 levels in Archer, I've got 9 in Lancer, 8 in Conjurer, and I'm 1 at everything else. But all these ones are advanced classes. So, for example, like, I don't know about Blue Mage, that's a limited job though. But yeah, a lot of these things you can't get for a little bit later. And there'll be more, like Archer will become Bard, so they will change over. So yeah, that's interesting. City State, Gridania, yeah, but I haven't actually chosen my my Grand Company yet. It probably will be the Serpents, because I like Gridania. But I seem to have spent a lot of time here, and now I'm obviously going everywhere. I need to go to Uldar, please, and it's 120 gil, which is cheaper. It is a lot cheaper. Triple triad match is not allowed. What? What am I gonna? Since joining the Gold Saucer, they've obviously now telling me when and when I can't gamble. They think I've got obviously some kind of issue. Am I out of here yet, or do I have to go through? Lift attendant of the hustings, I believe. I'll tell you what, we'll go. I don't know where I am. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Right, here I am at the quicksand. And there's Momodi. Ah, Lullafell. Hello. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for the ale. Well, yes I am, but that's another matter entirely. Are you called Talif Durnham by any chance? Indeed I am. Mayorn sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all this way to listen to me prattle. Doubtless you are eager to get started. Now let's talk business, shall we? Okay, brief me. Brief me. The petitioner ought to be arriving at any moment now. Right on cue. God Almighty. Another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Shan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much lauded adventurer, is he? Marvellous, marvellous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Shan, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. Thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Talif of this mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amanji & Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Copperbell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of a clan known as the Hectonsheres, fearsome creatures who are sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about the treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. Oh, bummer. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the Hecatonshares to work their mines by way of enchanted helms, and they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But it is off the way of such tales that these enchantments eventually failed and the slaves rose up against their masters. It's like an episode of the Y-Files. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatonshares, I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, and so it was the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tonnes of rock. Well, now that got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It's been said the mines were reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. It's like a mixture of Tolkien and conspiracy theory. Gods to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them all the more danger to us. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task that I would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission is rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you put an end to this sorry business. Yeah, with my flying goggles, I will. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it's for the best. In case you don't know, the Copperbell mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? One last thing before you depart. An employee of Amangina & Sons is presently at Quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Messer. He knows the Copperbell mines well and may behoove you to seek his counsel. Fair enough. Sounds like we're going on another dungeon, doesn't it? Oh, there he is. Hello. Looking for Painted Messer? You found him. So you're the adventurers volunteered to deal with a mess down at Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got the skills to go with them, because it ain't pretty down there. The heck and tears have left the place in a right state. Nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Yai dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed after the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have brought thought to reopen it. Fair enough, I understand that. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead, and anyway, I mean nothing possibly could survive being buried down there under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries. Right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt, and want of aught to build with. Stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way back in. And the hope that the nation's resting on you. Friend, best of luck. Fair enough. So that has basically led us to the Copperbell mines. Let's have a quick look here. I've still got all my tickets. I've got quite a lot of crafting materials. I don't want to get rid of them. But yeah, that was sound quite good. I've got some bait as well. I've got some lugworms. Okay. Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and wild ones of all ages. It has been, we've only been doing 5 hours today, so that's quite good. It's been a very chill stream. It has been a very chill stream, but I thank you, all of you, who popped in, said hello, and basically just hung out and give me some encouragement. And what we're going to do now is we are going to go and raid. I think Gosho is playing Final Fantasy 14 today. He is, actually. Sadly, I think he's just been doing the same kind of area that we've been doing. So it might be a nice chance for you to go and check him out and see what he's doing. But yeah, he's a lovely guy. We'll go and give him some love. Have a great weekend, guys. Really do. Have a lovely weekend. Look after yourselves. Look out for each other. Remember, you really are appreciated. Really do. Really enjoyed your company. Love you all. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the company. And I will see you next week. Oh no, actually I'll see you tonight. Hopefully, if Kix was as well, we will be doing the Baldur's Gate campaign. But if she isn't, then you'll have to wait until she's better. It's well worth waiting for. I hope you agree. But look after yourselves, take care, and I will see you soon for Tolkien Tuesdays, or if you're lucky, Baldur's Gate 3 later on this evening. So look after yourselves, and I'll see you soon. Take care, guys. We're going to go and raid Gosho now.